Bull. Hello, everyone. My name is Rain Clouds, and today we are going to get a lot of the final preparations for the final battle out of the way, which includes going through a lot of the, includes going through a lot of the, different things. I, off stream, have gone through and gotten some of the stuff set up. I've gotten some stuff done because it's gonna take a bit to get everything. We got all of this stuff so we can, because after this, cause now that I have, okay, sorry, I'm blanking bravely while I'm waiting for my medicine to come on. But basically right now, what we're going to be doing, is we are going to be heading off to do one of the challenges for the Stray Beat, which requires a lot of fighting. We're gonna do that before we do anything else. I'm sure we have them. Yeah. Because that's one I know where it is. And what to do for it, so. It's one of the last ones we have in this region. There's so many of them. Jesus. Sorry, I would talk more, but I'm partially focusing and partially not having things to say because my brain is unable to double focus sometimes. Finally. You know, for not doing perfect, that's a good amount of money. You definitely need a glaive in. hope I can find some. Jesus Christ. We're definitely getting bad on damage because holy shit. Jesus Christ. Ugh, I wish it wasn't so finicky with that one, because that one's pretty good. But okay, I probably should have went and grabbed more of these. There we go. That one's dead. Oh my god. You know, considering how much damage I took, I'm surprised that was as much as that I didn't have, like, awful ass, damage. This is why I didn't use any of these. That's why I also have a fuck ton of all of these. I think everything here is meant to be more durable. I don't care. I hate these things so much. And I'm happy they're showing up early. Aim! Perfect score! Let's go! I don't know why, but that one behind me looks like he's trying to go into the ground. Get out of the ground. You know what? Is it a time stop for you? It is. Yeah. But yeah, what you saw before this was 200,000 yen worth of supplies for each of the things that I bought, which was the exorcism slips and the vengeance slip. Honestly, I think that I want to, from my memory, probably want to do something similar for the final battle. Oh. too much time. Oh yeah, we have Opal with us today, but I think... What's up, Pope? Opie! Come here. Give me a sec. Opie, what's up? Oh, do you want to go out? Okay. We brought okay, yeah, we had Opie with us, but I think she wanted to leave, so we don't have her with us for too long. I like to try to bring at least one of the dogs with me. When doing this, because then, you know, it kind of feels appropriate when, you know, we're playing a game with the protagonist as a dog, and it feels appropriate to bring my own dog. Yeah, Otis was in here too, but old man doesn't really like to stay in here for too long, so he never really stays for too long. Whereas Opal doesn't have too much of a care. I keep telling you to get out of the ground, old man. Oh my god. Get out of the ground. Let's get some more fangs. You know, I want to switch up my equipment again. So we can do... So we can do more damage. And use those sick air moves that I like. Oh! Yeah. That's good. Okay, before we enter into the next one, I'm gonna go quickly use the restroom. And then we'll be right back. Okay, I'm back, y'all. And I found two babies that are gonna chill with us. We got Max and Buddy. Hey Maxie, can you say hi? I don't know if you'll pick up. My mic would pick him up anyways. What? Hi Maxie. What? What's up, Maxie? Sorry if you hear the fan in the background. Come here. Can you say hi? Can you say hi, Maxie? No. He doesn't want to say hi. That's okay though. Can you jump off? No, not onto the desk. This is not a case where you can sit on the desk with me. I'm sorry. I know, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Maxie. Okay, so what we're gonna want is this. I'm surprised I haven't used more of. Considering I can. I like how there's two of them on me. I don't want to use too many of the vengeance slips because one, they're pretty expensive. That is something I definitely like about using the glaives as a sub weapon. They it wasn't them all. There we go, that's the weapon I wanted. That's the attack I wanted. And then I can follow it up with that. I think this is it. Nope, more of these guys. Still definitely not my favorite, like, style of weapons, but it's helping get through some of these. I think I hit that guy, yeah, I did. Oh. I think that's it. Ooh, that's nice amount of money. Woohoo! Also, I adjusted my audio, so I hope it sounds a little better now. What is the downside of not listening, not being able to hear your audio? You can't tell how good you sound. I definitely want to put on one of these just for my experience of general fights against these guys. Okay, I think I'm gonna be using these. I'm gonna be using a combination of sword and brush. Set off a one of these. that wind? I am so happy that this doesn't require you to do like an actual infinity sign correctly. Instead, you could just draw 8s. Time was definitely probably not the best. Oh my! Oi, that's better than I thought. We might, at this rate, we might even get to 1 million soon. Which solve money. You know what? If by the end of this... If by the end of this, thing, if we have more than, I say 5 million, which I don't think we will, mind you, if we have more than... If we have more than... 5 million, then I think we will go and grab the Brown Fury. Finish our move list. You know? Yeah, like, finish our move list and we will grab... Oh, say if we have more than 5 million, because I want to save a lot for the final battle. Because on one hand, the more money the better. And on the other hand, because I want to... One thing I definitely want to do, before we... Before we head off to, because one thing I want to do afterwards is, I want to, like, this won't be a direct, like, oh, we're doing this right this second thing, but I would like, after we complete this, to try to see with how long we can, how long it would take us to complete Okami when we have the stray bead weapon and we have, and so like that will be helped by having money, because then we I think we're reaching the end of this. Because considering we're getting, like, Waka. And Rao, yeah, we're reaching the end of this, this fight place. Okay, I think that's the end of this battle. Yep. So we're getting close to the end. Yeah, so we're almost done with this. There it is. There we go. So this is either the last part of this fight, or we're fighting more Wakas. Hey! Hey, it's pretty good. I'm gonna actually have to stock up on some stuff. Noggies, okay. I don't know if he's... how brush techniques are used on him. Not that well. Yeah, I should have expected that. We're gonna have to fight every non-boss. Honestly, I'm kind of tempted when... I'll see how much when we end this battle, how much when we end this. Damn, imagine if we had our blade fully charged, like fully powered up with gold dust and doing this. Another Nagi down. $270,000. Let's see, is that? That is! That is it for us. If we need money, we can come back here. But there we go, that's our stray bead. Number... I think that was 80! It was one of these, but we got it. So... money-wise, I think we'll be good for the next while, especially since... I want to kind of replenish my stock. Of things. Still gonna definitely want more money. Okay, I'm gonna look through the I want to go and get a lot more demon fangs. Definitely. That's definitely one thing we should do is get some more demon fangs. Let me check something quickly. Give me a sec. Okay, so that's interesting. Anyways, let me look through the remaining stray beads we have and see which ones are quests and which ones aren't. So we need, I know 42, 49, 62. So let's check 72. It is in near the water dragon's den, and then 73. Okay, we're off to the Water Dragon. Yeah. So the thing is like demon things, we've got every like artifact we can from them. But like for now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get back to what we had originally for each of these, which was 20, 30, 50, which was the equivalent of 200,000 of these. Honestly, I don't really think we need to replenish these, but let's get it up to 50. There we go. We got our vengeance slip. This one. We need 13. There we go. We're back up to that. This one we need 17 to be back up. This one we need. There we go. So that's all that. And we'll save. Do we have anything I can sell to this guy? We do not. Anyways, off to the Dragon Palace. But yeah, so I want to get a lot of money for the final parts because one, I know the boss fight is hella annoying. And so I want to have a good amount of certain items for that boss fight. How did I miss this? Correct, this is the Dragon's Den. But yeah, like can I bloom this? I don't think I can. You cannot. Okay. So says a stray bead. Okay, onwards to bead 73, which seems to require quest. Received from Otahime. Okay, let's go chat with her. Let's go chat with her. It might be a reward for like, oh yeah, you're the Right, we need 73, right? I think we do. We do need 73. So this is either like a quest or this is something that we just do after. Your deeds shall never be forgotten at the Dragon Palace. Glory to the great god Amaterasu. Okay, not who I wanted to talk to. I wanted to talk to your leader. Why, Amaterasu, it's good to see you. What tidings do you bring? You okay, babe? I mean, that was one heck of a feat you pulled off. You had me worried. I had no choice but to perform the rite of transformation. Such traditions are normally reserved for kings, but the people of our realm have accepted me as their ruler. Henceforth, I devote my life to protecting our people and the sea. All hail to all hail Queen Oto. We shall follow wherever Her Majesty leads. Glory to the Dragonians. Amaterasu, there is something more I wish to tell you. I carry the child of my dearly departed husband, King Wada. I have every hope our child shall grow up to be a fine leader, and maybe someday even king or queen of the Dragonians. We Dragonians shall protect the sea for all eternity. All hail to Queen Oto. We shall follow Her Majesty's leads. Glory to the Dragonians. I know not how I shall ever thank you for what you've done. This could never begin to repay my debt to you, but please accept this as a token of my eternal gratitude. Next on the list to check is 83. I think... the far end of the snowball rolling area. Okay. The first thing we need to do is return to Wickhepper. However you pronounce that place's name. I don't know. I know a good few of the later ones revolve around yeah, a good few of the later ones revolve around we haven't been through here, and I know there's probably a good few in here. Okay, it's in the far corner. Give me a sec, I'll be right back. Streaming! I texted Dad about it! What? No, I cannot. Sorry. Parents. Woo! It's so much warmer since Fuji erupted and came out to play in the snow straight away. And I made a gigantic snowball. All the grown-ups complain about the snow, but we kids love being outside. It doesn't matter how cold it is. Why don't you try making a big snowball too, Wolfie? I'm only a kid, so this is the biggest I can manage. But you're bigger than me, so you should be able to do better. Just keep rolling that one there. Make it real huge. I will do that. Give me a sec. I'm gonna grab... Because I think, if I remember correctly, this does, like, make it... this does also give us a... This either gives us a good reward or it gives us a, what's it called? Or a stray bead. And we want We want both of those. Yeah. Time to roll around our snowball. I think what we have to do is we have to collect all the snow piles over here, and then we can and then we get the reward. So this might take a bit. Yeah. You know, it's surprisingly peaceful in this small little cove. Yeah, but yeah, like the little kid being like, oh yeah, older adults don't really like the snow, but we kids love it, is very true as someone who grew up in an area with snow. Because like when I was younger, snow was fun and all, because like especially since it could mean a day off of school if it snowed enough, which for the area I lived in didn't require a huge amount of snow. Although we were always jealous when we heard, like at least I was always jealous when I heard that, because the school district would call the home phone and I would sometimes hear it. I was jealous when, like, the ones in the school district that, like, were in larger areas of snow got called, and I was like, damn, called off because I was like, damn, I don't want to deal with this. I don't want to go to school. But I think one time our school got canceled because of, like, 2 centimeters of snow. And, like, which is very little even for us, but like for some reason it got canceled for like very little snow. And I just think it was like other places or places nearer to where the buses ran had more, so it affected our place. 'Cause yeah, it mainly depended on like how the buses could go. How well the buses could move around, because otherwise, like, because that's like how a good portion of the students got to school. So like if a good portion of the students can get to school because of like bus problems, they would get canceled or delayed. Yeah. That's the only thing I miss about living in an area with snow is the snow days. Otherwise, I'm glad. It's like, it was always much more fun when you were younger and didn't have to do like shoveling the driveway or and you had friends with you that lived nearby. Because honestly, personally, I really hate the cold, and so for a while, like, winter was my least favorite season because I fucking hate the cold. But now I live in an area where I rarely get cold, and like the most times I can remember actually getting cold is in when I was drenched by unexpected rain. So like I've never, without the cold problem, the cold and snow problem that I really hated in winter, like it's summer has now become my least favorite season because like the heat was more tolerable to my mind because it wasn't the cold, but now I don't really have the cold, and now we only have like heat. Although it hasn't been as hot recently. We have a cooler week. But yeah, like you know, like it is so now I just have to deal with the heat without it being like the better option to me because I hate the cold so much. But it is also really funny because where I work, sometimes I will like help restock the milk section, and I never really mind it because like because it's not that cold. But like apparently it's pretty cold to the others that I work with. Yeah, I enjoy like restocking the milk because like you know it's never that cold, and it's different than what I usually do at work, so pretty nice. But it is funny because like I remember the first time I did it, my manager was like, "Oh, it's cold, so you might want to grab a jacket." And I'm like, this isn't really that cold. That's been my attitude the entire time because I've been down here and like people have been like, "Oh, it's cold," and I'm like, "Really?" And it's not like a condescending way, but a more of I didn't realize it was cold way. A lot of the time people say, "Oh, it's because you're wearing a hoodie," and like it wouldn't have made a good difference. I wouldn't have noticed the cold because I wear a lot of hoodies. But even if I wasn't wearing a hoodie, I wouldn't notice the cold. And a lot of my hoodies have holes in them, so they're not as good as people think. Like small holes, but like still holes. Like one of my hoodies has like a hole around the like in the pocket section. Like there's some holes in the pocket section. But yeah. It's always something funny and interesting, like it's always interesting to like see how like different people feel about the cold, because like some people like me, it doesn't really get you don't really start to feel cold until it gets to like down to the 40s. Fahrenheit wise, I don't know what that is like in Celsius. 40 degree, probably like, I don't know all I know about, Celsius is 30, Celsius is 0 is freezing, and 40 is hot. That's all I know about Celsius. Oh, no, that 27 is hot. I don't really know much about Celsius otherwise. Yeah. But yeah, like, I lived in an area that got cold, definitely, but, like, common for winter was, the common winter weather was, like, I think 20s, maybe even in the 10s during the early parts, and then getting up to 40s if we're lucky in the day. So like it's not the worst part I lived in, but you know it still got decently cold. Yeah, like the funny thing is, down where I now live, it's gotten down to the 40s, but I've walked outside in nothing but a t-shirt and never even noticed. I wonder if it's because I'm closer to the ocean. I think that's something my dad mentioned when I mentioned it to him. Yeah. because we used to live down in up in a different place. I'm not gonna say which place. But it was so much more cold there during winter, and it also got extremely hot during summer. So I got to experience the joys of both. I got to experience the joys of like pretty cold, not extremely cold, but pretty cold winters and super hot summers. They got up to like when I lived there, and that's before before it started to heat up a lot, we were guaranteed at least a weekend in the hundreds, which we were in mountains. We were in a mountainy region. We were a high desert, which is just a desert up high. So we could have gotten worse. Like, I know places like Texas definitely have worse, but it still got pretty bad for us. Well, some places in Texas, I should say. I don't know how the whole Texas place is. I was in a place where it's like basically not the worst, but still annoying. Like, it wasn't the worst heat in the U.S. That's Death Valley, and it wasn't the coldest places in the U.S. That's like northern states, so like Alaska. I'm not actually sure where the coldest place in the U.S. is. If I had to make a guess, it'd be Alaska, but since it's so up north. But I'm not 100% sure. But like, we weren't in the worst places for the weather, but like we were still in some pretty like hot places. So it still was something that happened. I don't remember if putting the snowball in the fire does anything, so I don't want to. I mean, logically speaking, it should, but this is not logic. This is a world that isn't governed by full-on logic in the same way. It has its own internal logic, of course, but like, it's not fully governed by our logic. Like, for any universe to make sense and to be good, it has to have its own internal sense of logic. But that logic doesn't have to follow our own. Which is always fun. That's what makes a lot of, like, cartoons so fun, because they have their own sense of logic. Yeah. 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 Give me a sec. I'm trying my best to, like, focus. I've been working on some stuff for my. I've been working on stuff for my story world, and no one's really watching right now, so I wouldn't. Yeah, I've been working on stuff for story world. Nothing that will direct, like parts of it does like somewhat impact the D&D campaign I'm running. It's just a lot of the stuff I've been thinking about has been like in a different time period to them. I mean, that's always what it's been planned, because I originally planned to write a story of this world. It was using the D&D campaign as like a way to get some like maybe world building out and stuff like that. And I probably would have lost motivation for the project if I didn't put it into a D&D campaign. But like, but it's like been really interesting. And some of the things I've been thinking about is because I would like to either turn, if I could, one day, it would be amazing if I could, but I'd like to turn it into either a game or a TV show. But I'm stuck between whether or not I want to make it a game or a TV show, because I don't know like which one I think would be better. Because I think it would be really fun to, like, if I could get like unlimited resources and stuff, which I can. But I think it'd be a lot of fun to do it in a video game format, like either turn-based or somewhat similar to ZZZ's combat, because that's my favorite. Those are my more favorite types of combat, or maybe similar to Okami. Anyway, something like this, something like that. But I would like to do. I'd like to do combat, like, but, like, the thing is like, I'm having conflicts, because there's two things I don't know. I don't know if I want to make the main character, like, the main character I kind of thought of in the beginning, because I don't know what kind of, like, what kind of story I want to get him along. And I don't know, because, like, their main power is around, like, how hard it is to kill them, and, like, how they basically have an extremely strong regeneration, and I don't really know how to, like, make it interesting, per se, you know? Oh, let me do this. Woohoo! You did it, Wolfie! I've never seen a snowball so huge. I can't believe you got it so big. It's almost scary, but really cool, too. You're definitely the Snowball King of Okami now, Wolfie. First Holding King and now Snowball King? Boy, you sure have a bunch of silly titles. Boy, it's those silly titles that make you remembered. You don't remember anyone for just... Okay, let's see. This wasn't for a, Okay, so next is on to 89. So I think this might be a race with Kai. Yeah, it looks... Oh no, it's one of the ones inside the forest. Okay, cool. I have to head back to the forest. I think 90 is the race with Kai? I don't know. Because you race Kai. You race Kai and you get, you get a stray bead from her. Okay, I'm actually... So, the thing is because we have that race with Kai, I'm gonna clear out... I'm gonna use this run to clear out the place. Why? Because then we can easily run through the area. And that's what we need. For, like, not only... That was bullshit. Hey, we got enough to finish all of our, all of the things we need, so like the astral pouch we can get. We can get the final astral pouch. Oh my god. That would have been bad. Then we're not heading this way. We avoid what Isuna wants us to do. This way. Because one of these will probably have the stray bead that we're looking for. I know I could watch the thing, but that's boring. Also, I don't think I can avoid all of the things while watching it, so I don't have that attention span. I don't think I have that ability to split my attention. us. Oh my god. Oh, that's one of the shortcuts, okay. That's another one of the shortcuts, if I remember correctly. I'll watch it afterward. I'll watch the video. Oh, okay. Let me quickly watch this video. Because I mainly spent the time, like, looking for the, uncorrupting the forest to make it easier for my later run. Yeah. Okay. So it seems it's in the third section. I'm gonna have a lot of trees to purify. Yeah, give me a sec. I'm just watching to ensure I know where it is. So... Okay, so it's in that last little crevice of it. Okay, let's go. Yeah, not having to deal with any trees throwing shit at me during the race is going to be very helpful. Because we're gonna do a race to, Yosefet. Yosefet? I don't know what you call that place. It's also good not to get frozen like that. Or doing stupid shit like that. Are you kidding me? Yeah. What's up, buddy? Max? What's up, you two? You goofy goobers. That would have definitely hit me if I didn't. There we go. Ow. Ow. Yeah, I definitely don't want to deal with these. My God, there we go. Yep. Despite not having much need for praise, these guys are going down. here. Why can't I just put it in a above ground chest? There we go, 89, and it's... Yeah, that leaves us with a few more. We're gonna avoid doing 90, because if I'm correct, that's the race with Kai. Considering it's a 3-minute video, I'm correct. So we're just gonna do the Yosefet ones. We're gonna do 91. Yeah. Give me a sec. I am in desperate need of pausing this so I can keep up. Where I'm going. Okay, so we gotta go. Here. Grab this and bong boom bada bing bada boom. There we go, we got stray bead number 91. So now we move on to 93. Is this another quest one? Ishaku. Okay, we gotta go back to Ishaku. Okay, how do we get to the chief's place again? I think it's just up here. No, up there, I think. Okay. I didn't know that I get praise for just... This village is blessed with light and luminous moss. That's why no one else has noticed it, but I can feel it. The day of darkness is almost here. Don't look at me like that, Amy. Yes, you're right. I do have a grandson. His name is Isu. Even when he was small, he had the potential to surpass me. I expected a lot from him, so I trained him really hard. But it backfired, and he ended up hating painting. I doubt he'd even pick up a brush nowadays. If you ever bump into him on your travels, please tell him I'm praying for his happiness, and give him this. That's all I can do for him now. But I love my grandson more than anyone could ever know. Let me look at 90. Yeah, 90 is the race with Kai. Oh, I'm sorry. We are looking for next 95. It's in the second half of Yosefet. Okay. Give me a sec. I am just watching where the speed number 5 is. Number 95, I should say. We have 5, and every other 5 except for 95. I didn't even know you could skip that. Okay, it's at... No, we're not heading back. We're heading off this way, actually. Damn, we've already gone for an hour doing this, huh? Ow. 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 Oh. I don't know why I didn't get these, especially since I knew I'd have to come back for stray beads in these places. I don't know, idiocracy, I guess. Yeah, I hate the ice so much. the intended effect, but it's the same effect. Why does the tree block me? Ouch. We avoided that. Wait, there's treasure back there. So we didn't avoid that. We want as much money as possible for the end. Honestly, I might just even do the end fight just after we do all these, cause there we go. Okay, that's dumb. Fuck. Oh my god. I wish there was something you could do with praise. Once you filled everything out. Hey, we got 50, 95, I mean, not 55. 95. We can spend the rest of the time goofing off if we want to. But it'll be quicker to get to the final parts. I think. I don't know. There we go. Because we need treasure. Amulet. Second fragments. And then I think, if I remember correctly, I'm gonna go check. I think it's in the shrine before. Actually, let me check which ones we need still. Because other than a few quest ones, so 90 is the race, 99, so everything else revolves around quests. Okay, this one is in the shrine, the Izofuji shrine. We almost have 1,000,000. I think we have, if I remember correctly, 4. I know I just looked, but I never remember correctly. So I think we have 4 left. I'll be back. I just have 4 of these beads to do, to grab. Which is, you know, pretty cool. Okay, time to make our way into the shrine. Wait, no, I don't think this is the part where I'm supposed to go. Maybe it is. I don't know. Oh. Yeah, it was where I'm supposed to go. Good. Okay, so we have to freeze that guy. Alright, I don't know if we have to freeze him still. But I think we do, I don't know. Oh, is it the treasure that I tried to get that I failed to get because I was too frustrated? Okay, yeah, it was the treasure I failed to get. I think that's a little too high. Oh, nope. Hello, sir, you. There we go, I think that's high enough. Okay, that's the problem. I just need you a little lower. No! Are you kidding me? That's annoying. They should make an option for us to No. There we go. We got it. We got it. We got it. Now we can leave. And head back to the final parts. Well, I should have... Actually, wait, no. I'm gonna... There was a treasure chest over there, and I want to go grab that treasure chest. Which we don't really need to freeze that guy for, but... I don't know if he'll cause me damage if I don't, so... Hey, there we go! How do I get out of here again? I think it's just exiting out here. Yep. Yeah, we might go... We might go begin the process of the thing, depending on how long it takes. It's 3. We've been going for 2 hours. Latest I'm willing to stream to is 7. Around 7-ish. I had them on. Yeah, so depending on how long it... Why do I keep stopping? Depending on how long it takes us, give me a sec. Pardon me, thought I heard cat, did not hear cat. Anyways, yeah, we're definitely gonna want to stock up on some what's it called? Definitely gonna want to stock up on some stuff before we leave. But here's. Hello? Oh, it must have been AB. Sorry. It's just what AB does. Spooks me. Because I forget she's here. Because she's almost always here. So I don't fully register that. I'm just making myself sound worse. Yeah, I do want to get some... Oh, we're supposed to sell. I think... Hey, we're back up to 1 million. I think. Okay. Since we're still in the area, let's do the race with Kai now. Depending on how long it takes to do these final stray beats, will determine whether or not we go and fight, begin the final portion of the thing. I don't really feel like I want to race you. I don't really feel like that's unfortunate. Considering this is a race. Okay, that was embarrassing. Oh my god. We're losing. I can't. Okay, we can still see Kai. That's all that matters. know if Kai was behind us or in front of us. Oh. Considering how many shortcuts we've taken, I think we're ahead. I'm not sure though. Because we can only tell until when we reach the end. Do we see Kai? They won. Yeah. Okay. Wish I could just talk to them and then restart it right there, but that happened. Okay. I think this one I'm winning. I swear to God, if it is revealed that Kai won somehow, I'm gonna kill myself. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Those trees shouldn't be blocking like they do. I probably would have won if I didn't get hit by that tree. There we go. This is much quicker than the last time I did it. How could you possibly Boom, there's our stray bead. So that means we only have 3 left. 66, 42, and 49, I think was it. Now we need to go find and talk to the kid on the beach. Well, I'm no longer in direct need of a source of fire. So guys don't do that. Okay, cool. I forget which one yours is. 20,000. Yippee. So. Oh. Okay. So if we continue at the rate we are now, we will probably make it to the final fight. Is it day or is it night? It's hard to tell right now. Okay, it's daytime. There you are, Pooch. Looking pleased with yourself, huh? But never mind that. Do you know the demon island out in the sea? It disappeared in a cloud of petals before my very eyes. And the water is dry and it's calmed down too. Something's good about to happen. So let's do... I know 66 has to do with you. It says... Give a treasure box. The first request. We pass the part where you enter the... Bloom the patch of grass where the water dragon used to... Okay. So I have to bloom the place in the, dragon. Okay, good. So... Is that... No... Do I bloom over this entire thing? How does this get me wind? There we go. This is what we're looking for. You know, time to give it off to the kid. Like the responsible dog we are. I don't care what she says. Yep. So after this, we have 2 more. Well, okay. Then we gotta go now do 49. Okay, so we got a lot of work to do. And we had to head off to the city. The Lord Quarters. Hi, Max. Or is that Buddy that moved? I can't tell. At a glance behind me. At a brief glance behind me. Oh, it's Max. I can hear him. What's up, Max, man? Yeah, I might. Yeah, so what I might do is if it's before 4:00, if we finish around 4 o'clock, then I will pause. I'll end this stream, take a quick break, and then come back and we'll do the final battle. What's up, buddy? Max? Okay, does he think? I need to light, if everyone texts me, to... Sorry, guy. Anyways. If I remember correctly, you have to light all the torches. Maybe even during the night. Let me do that. Definite benefit of doing this in later thing is that I don't even have to worry about, like, I can just walk up to each torch and light it on fire. Dude, that's such a cool design. Oh, there's some treasure I didn't get before. Oh, I know it can't be any stray beads. We have to wait. If I remember correctly, you have to light all of these. Because, I mean, usually you don't do this when you have a literal fire on your back. From what I remember, you're supposed to do this when you have, during CN City, and when you don't have literal, when you don't have the stuff I do. So yeah, making this done easier. I want to light up all the torches just in case. I think that's how you're supposed to do it. You have to go like all the way to the other side and then light up all these torches and then light up that big torch in the center. I need to look up this quest. I don't really feel like voicing today. you, sir. And we can just go use one of these for the last time. Because where's the rock? We need to find another, I think it's one of these rocks. Well, not those rocks. Well, we'll find that. Yee. There he is. Okay, water, fire, slash. I didn't even slash that guy. Slash first, water second, fire last. What about that was fire? Well, power slash. Okay, so I'm gonna make it like very obviously not water. It can't be like any slashing motion. Closer to him. Nope, I missed. Can't see his fucking. I don't know who this belongs to. You. Okay, so I can hear everyone except for that one guy. Please don't tell me. Okay, let's find that monkey child then. Momotaro. Okay, so then... So he has this thing to, hiding spots, good to know. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. I lost track of him. How did I lose track of him? Where is he? How come I can't find him? Oh, hi, Eddie. So first is power slash, second is fire, third is water, fourth is lightning, fifth is fire. I will say not having it on my back is a little annoying. Oh my god, what the fuck? Oh my god, stop being so fucking difficult. I really do suck at this, don't I? Yeah. Honestly. Okay. First is lightning, yes. Second is fire. Third is power slash. Fourth is water. Fifth is power slash. Well, we don't need... Okay. I don't remember the order. Okay. That's the annoying part about this. Is that the order is... Oh, sorry. There we go. It's going to hopefully remain night the whole time. What do you want, cat? Do you want to go out? Okay. Give me a sec. I'll be right back. Ooh, actually. Okay. So 1 is fire, 2 is power slash, 3 is water, 4 is lightning, 5 is power slash. So it's either 2 is power slash or 2 is water, but I think it's water. Well, we'll see in just a second. It was 3 that was power slash. No! Damn it, pattern recognition. Wait. Cheating is my... I hate red memory ones. To ensure. Now, where's my pen? I know I have to have a pen somewhere on here. Or like any kind of writing device. Ignore the crazy camera. W F P F. There we go. Okay, next is water. The next is one of the fires. Okay. Where is he? Over here? How am I supposed to find him? The next one is Power Slash. And I turn it day so I can restart it. Oh, he's jumping over something. I hear him jumping effects. Where is he? I might just have to turn it day. Okay, so it was working, it's just that I'm dumb and lost track of him. So 1 is T, 2 is W, 3 is P, 4 is F, and 5 is TB. Is W, yep. 3 is Power Slash. There we go. Okay. Now time to watch this. Okay, so we need to head up. Got it. And then someone will give us a... Anyways. So this is our second to last beat quest. Good, it let me fall off. closer. There we go. Now we have one more stray bead. 46 or is it 42? We'll check. I think there's actually 40 or something. 42. Oh, it's finding this guy's rabbit. Anyways, onwards to the, to finish the, yeah. Yeah, I think after this, I'm gonna take a quick break to see if there's anything that's needed for me, and then we'll begin our path to, finishing the game. I didn't grab you. Okay. Okay, there we go. There we are. That's the, that's it. Okay, there we go. So we've got, I think if I'm correct, every stray bead that can be got in the game, so before I do anything, let me make sure I save. So yeah, that will be, part of me wants to take a quick break so I can ensure I get everything, that my parents don't need anything. But at the same time, they know I'm streaming. I can adjust the title. Yeah, let's do it. We're gonna... Give me a sec, let me adjust the title of the video. Okay. So, we now got our title's now correct, so yeah. Honestly, I thought it would take longer, but also probably doing that stream last night, and not last night, on Thursday, and my grinding that I did last night, I don't think it would have probably taken me much longer, but at the same time, it was just like, oh, I'm just going to be doing the same repeated fighting all of the Kamui things, and that probably wouldn't be as interesting, because that probably would have taken up the first hour to 2 hours of the stream. If I did what I did. So, and then doing all those, non-race-related ones. Wait, Amy! You know what will happen if you cross this rainbow bridge and board the Ark of Yamato, don't you? I mean, that boat is bad news. The people of Kamui all know that. It's the most hated and feared thing in all the land. Even legends have nothing good to say about it, or Laochi Lake. And you know, there's no turning back once you board that thing. Hmm? You look like you want to say something resolve? You mean you've got to resolve the past? You got to resolve to the past, the point of no return? Of course. I see. Well, I guess this is it then. Amy, don't you go dying like you did 100 years ago. Yeah, this is gonna be the end. Wait a sec, Amy. Well, we've been through a lot together. How long has it been since we first met? It all started in the Valley of... Then we laid smack down to Orochi, then that fox wench. Hmm? We even went inside an emperor's body and traveled to the bottom of the sea. And before I knew it, I found myself back in my own land. And now it all ends with the appearance of the legendary art. But for you, it's just the start of an even greater adventure. Sorry, Amy. I'm afraid this is where we say goodbye. As I told you from the beginning, I joined you so that I could steal those 13 brush techniques of yours. We found them all during our travels. Now each and every one has been etched into my mind. It's not like I've mastered them yet, but I plan on having loads of fun with my newfound skill. It's a bit sad to see you go, but you gotta do what you gotta do. Take care of yourself, pal. No, Amy, no. Look, you're a god. I'm a sprite. We live in completely different worlds. The road ahead may be a tough one, but it's one you're just gonna have to walk alone. I know. It's just, I got things I need to do too, you know? Now, let's wrap this up. I can't stand long goodbyes. Farewell, my furry friend. Hold it right there, Furball. How many times do I have to tell you? We've gotta go our separate ways. Now leave me alone, you thick-headed lump of fur. He's right, ma chérie. Your way lies with this ark? You again? At last. At last the path to the heavens has opened up. Oh, fantastique. How long have I yearned for this moment? 200 years? No, it must have been much longer. What are you babbling on about now, you big fruitcake? Path to the heavens? On that creepy old hunk of junk? What a fitting exit for a half-baked prophet like you. I have no idea what you're up to, and frankly, I don't care. I'm not a part of this anymore, so I'm going to split. Have fun, you two. Afraid of the legendary ark, are we? What did you say? Well, if you must go, then go. Besides, only those worthy of the trip to the heavens may board. The fabled Ark of Yamato. You never had a ticket, and you never will. You little witless two-bit half-baked prophet? You're just trying to trick me into getting on that stupid boat. I'm not gonna fall for something like that. I'm no fool. So there. Wait a sec. I know. Maybe I should just hop on board your little boat. Yeah, and then I should tear the place apart as a little parting gift to you. Don't blame me. I already told you. Only those worthy of the trip to the heavens may board. But you didn't need me to tell you that, my little bouncing friend. You know very well why you can't board this ark. Do I not speak the truth, little celestial envoy? Well, it's about time. My little friend, I have another prophecy for you. Listen up, because this will no doubt come in handy for you. It takes two to tango. The bonds of the brush shall intercede. I thought I'd give you the long version since it was my last. Pretty good, don't you think? Those unwilling to fulfill their own destiny could not board the ferry to the celestial plane. Life is all about resolve. Outcome is secondary. It is resolve that determines the value of your life. You have no doubt met many such resolute people in your journeys. Well, my little bouncing friend, I must bid you adieu. Shall we, ma chérie? We have a date with destiny, and we mustn't keep her waiting. Well, that happened.
My goodness, I can hardly believe it.
My eyes may have been enveloped in darkness all this time, but I know and I see a divine being before me. Okami Amaterasu, you have returned home. I, Marco, would like to welcome you on behalf of all Celestials. Oh, I made a mistake. I said that you'd return home, but of course I was wrong. This is the inside of the dreaded ark which fell from the heavens. It's nothing like our wonderful home, the Celestial Plane. At last, only my spirit remains in this world. It's been imprisoned here for many years. Perhaps it was my destiny. Okame Amaterasu. I'd be so grateful if you could bestow upon us a small gift. Not only for me, but for the others who succumbed to death. In exchange, I will give what I can. I'm sure it will lift everyone's spirits. Oh, that's all of our demon things. Okay, this is the last of our money. Let's buy some more of these. I think we should get 10 of these. I think this one should have 20. Let's buy 10 of these. 11 should be good. That should be good for that. That's it. I think. Yeah, that's it. My lovely final needs. I don't know if you can get them earlier. I've never seen them earlier. No way, you can. I remember using okay. Well, we're here. What should we take on first? We should take them on in order of when we first encountered them. So, Queen, Helm, Orochi, Blight, Ninetales. Goodness, if I'm not mistaken, you're from our home, the Celestial Plane. It's you, Okame Amaterasu. Who would have thought we would meet again after all this time? All my waiting under the dark, cold ice has paid off. We Celestials may have lost our physical form, but our spirits live on and are with you for all eternity. We were heartbroken after the battle in the Celestial Plane. When you fell to this world with that monster, we managed to escape before it happened, but little did we know the tragedy that was about to befall all of us. After we ran away from the battle, we boarded the Ark of Yamato, hoping to get away. But not long after we set sail, countless monsters appear from the depths of the Ark. Having nowhere to run, all of us were devoured by the monsters. This Ark which was built by the lunar civilization, turned out to be a cargo ship designed to transport thousands of monsters. Not long after setting sail, the Ark lost its rudder and plummeted down to this world. The Celestials on board, each and every one of us, were slain. I don't know why the Moon Tribe built such a thing, but when the Ark fell into this world and brought such tragedy, well, it was nothing sort of a disaster. Okami Amaterasu, it seems that the Ark has begun to move again after all this time. But this place is like a nest of dark beings. Please take care not to be sucked into the darkness. Oh. Oh, it's our first part of the final part. Oh. I think medium should be enough. It is. $68,000 for not perfect. That's decent, I think. Okami Amaterasu. It seems one of the dark beings has disappeared. If only all the evil powered would leave our midst, then I'm sure the Ark would return to the celestial plane. I was ready for immortality, but now it seems the time has come for my spirit to take a leave. It has brought joy to my heart to have met you before I depart. I hope that you will return to the celestial plane, Amaterasu, and that you will bring light to this world once more. Onto the helm. me feels like it's kind of like cheating to use all these slips, but at the same time, it's not really. There's not one for here. I guess not. Oh, I should definitely put on. Make sure I have only battle ones. I don't even think I need the cat anymore. I'm kind of wishing I got one more demon fang before this was all over. So I would have ended with 0 demon fangs and it would have been nice. $80,000. Let's go. Brings us up to 100,000. Now 150,000. Now off to the dreaded Orochi. Man, we have to fight this guy 3 times. What a loser. It's you, Okami Amaterasu. I did wonder why when the ark began to move. Lo and behold, it was the guardian of our home, the celestial plane. Why did such a tragedy befall us? This ark was built by the lunar civilization as a rescue boat. It had been enshrined in the celestial plane for many years. We believed it would be safe. In order to ensure our future existence, we fled to the Ark when the monsters attacked us. How could we have known this Ark would become our coffin? I don't know. Maybe it was our destiny. Perhaps it was all decided from the start. That monster, Orochi, who attacked the celestial plane, had suddenly come flying across the Sea of Stars. And after destroying our people and our homeland, it went on to cause pain and suffering in this world. Perhaps it was all preordained by the Moon Tribe. But yeah, the other possibility for a sequel that I've wanted to mention before, but didn't want to, because, like, you know, I didn't want to spoil anything for those who might have never played the game, was the rebuilding of the celestial plane was the other possibility that would, for a sequel that I think would be cool. Hi. What the hell? How did that even get a, just for precaution. Oh, you have to do it twice. I keep forgetting that. Bam. Next on the chopping blocks. Roar, bitch, roar. I hope the lightning one also goes right. Oh, I don't have to deal with yours then. Bam. The second one. The third one, actually. The third one is down. The second one. Okay. We got up to 200k. Why did the Crimson... Oh yeah, because I got a full perfect score on it. What damaged me? I don't know. Do you not have one of those? Ooh. Okami Amaterasu. That's another one. Okami Amaterasu. I sense the presence of someone here on the ark. Could it be a man from that moon tribe? I can feel his pain somewhere deep down in this ark. Amaterasu, you must save him without a moment's delay. You must stop the seeds of tragedy from being sown. In order for the evil in this world to be exorcised, the sun god Amaterasu must return to the celestial plane. I pray that you will watch over this world, the world from the heavens, and that you will bestow peace upon us all. Honestly, I do kind of want to see a game of rebuilding the celestial plane. I think that would be a pretty cool one. Anyways, off to doing the Blight. Probably one that I'm gonna have a vengeance slip on for. I might have been a bit over-prepared, but, you know, over-preparedness is better than not being prepared. Would this take longer if I didn't just spam the slips? Yes, but that's boring. Let's end it with a quick one. Oh, damn. That was easier than I remember. Forget that Blight can be easy sometimes. Then we have one more. Morale. Or Ninetail. Why do I keep calling him Morale? Damn. You know, this entire series, this entire playing of the game was on a whim. I've been waiting for the Okami Amaterasu. My fleeting spirit will disappear at any moment. I'm glad I was able to hold on long enough to meet with you. Long ago, you and Uruchi fell together to this world. Then you waited for the Chosen One to put an end to Uruchi's life. You waited patiently for countless moons until finally the Chosen One, Nagi, was born. Together you sent the monster of the moon to its fate. You didn't realize it, but that was just one ripple in the wave of darkness. It's exactly 100 years since the legend of Nagi. The monsters was quietly recovering its strength for all those years, until it used Nagi's descendant, Susanoo, to complete its revival. And once again, it tried to destroy this world. When you defeated it, the next stage of its plan began. It cursed the land with its evil power, and the world was soon overrun with monsters from the Ark. Orochi's evil essence was more than enough to power them all. The smoldering powers of darkness exploded through a new portal, and the world was thrown into a storm of chaos never seen before. After that, well, you saw with your own eyes. The evil powers that left those monsters you defeated have all gathered here in the Ark of Yamato. Exorcism of the roots of evil is a daunting task. You must keep your eyes open for what's in the center of it all. Thank you, ma'am. I should not be doing that. Fuck, where's my lightning? There's my lightning. Here we go. There we go. I care not, for I will use... Genesis. I don't care if this is considered being cheap. Or cheating. You know what? I will try my best to fight this one fair and square. Oh, that's the wrong one! I meant that one. Hey, we won! Ooh, nice. Okami Amaterasu has begun at long last. Waves of darkness have finally begun to roll. Oh, this evil power, I cannot hold on much longer. Amaterasu, there is one final thing I must tell you. The man of the Moon tribe with the golden hair. I want you to tell him something. The Celestials will never forget how he fought alongside you when Orochi attacked. We are forever grateful. Well, Let's go say goodbye to Marco one last time. Normally I would save, but I want to leave, since we saved at the beginning, I want to leave the chance for if I feel like fighting again to be able to. Making sure we at least have this is what we started with. Let's buy another 20 of these. Let's get this one up to 20. Let's get this one up to and about I don't think, and then I guess we can buy the rest of these. Oh, that's the end. With our nice, perfect. Oh my god, that's actually a perfect number. I think we're gonna win this. I have a feeling we're gonna win this. And yeah. Let us begin. Okami Amaterasu. Just being able to see you with my own eyes. I can't tell you how much joy it brings me. It pains me I can't remain with you until the end. But I know you won't let us down. Now I must join the others. But I'll never forget you, and how we used to play in the fields of our homeland. I pray that you will always shine bright, Amaterasu. It is the end of the Celestials in the Ark. The Ark Celestials are gone. There you are, Amaterasu. I thought I could handle this before you arrived, but it seems I have met my match. Brings back memories, ma chérie. Remember when we faced Orochi together on the celestial plane? Behold, it is shrouded in darkness, but make no mistake. This is none other than Yami, the evil ruler of darkness. It was he who slew the Celestials on board this very ark, and brought misfortune upon the land of mortals. Mortals. Of course, it's too dark to see his true form now. And so it begins. The dreaded day of darkness is upon us. Honestly, I wish it would have kept the other to distorted time and space brings about this phenomenon. This innervated day only occurs once every 100 years. Nobody, not even the gods, has the power to stop it. You know, if it was any other game, I'd be sorely disappointed that that's the final boss. Still, I shall stand firm and fight this battle, for it was I who brought the Ark of Yamato to the celestial plane. But I was oblivious to the evil that lurked in its depths. I caused the death of countless innocent celestials, and brought a curse upon the land of mortals. However, I cannot reset my actions, nor undo the past. Man has long ass hair, and it's gold. Amaterasu. Orochi can only be defeated with the power of the Chosen One. That is what I told you, and you waited for me without question. You waited patiently in this land of mortals. You waited for the day that Nagi, the Chosen One, was born. You believed in me despite knowing that I count myself among the ranks of the accursed Moon Tribe who had escaped from the lunar realm. I was deeply moved by your earnest spirit. This is why my faith in you has not waned since that fateful day, when we engaged Orochi in battle, side by side. Amaterasu, you must return to the celestial plane. You must do so in order to bring peace to this world. Oh, he did. R.I.P. Waka. I'm so excited to see what happens you retrieved rejuvenation. Power slash. I know I could go for a oh. Okay. On our second phase now. I drunk on my. Hi. Pardon me. I'm dying. Crescent, cool. I don't know what this will do, but crescent. Oh my god! That was badass! Onto the second round. Or third round. Oh, give me a sec. Oh god. I think I got Gale somewhere. Yeah. Oh. Which was this? Unveiled Miss Cool. Oh god. Oh yeah, that's nice. Yeah, let's put the glaive up. Oh, that's why, because I don't have it. I was like, why can't I do anything? It's like, oh wait, I don't have thunderstorm. Honestly, I'm probably gonna rename this even more than I already have. Give me a sec. Okay, yeah, there we go. I was changing the title once more. I did good. There we go. Now we get Blizzard. Anything else to use? I know, I just noticed that there's a treasure up here. I've never noticed that before. I'm guessing it's all, like, slips up here. Yep. A vengeance slip. I don't see if there's a... Let's head over to the other places. I'm making sure that I don't instantly die. That's good if I don't fall off. Buddy? You wanna go too, bud boy? Oh god. Sorry. Bud boy, go! Go, bud boy, go! Go, bud boy, go! Bud boy, go! Bud boy, go! Bud boy, go! I think it'll change if I... I gotta hit on because the range on this is hella big. There we go! That could- yeah, it's not the end. I don't think it is. Yeah, it's not. Not bad for a ball. Well, you know the drill. Let's have one of those famous howls of yours. Oy. The furball's always spacing out like that. Amy can't get anything done without my help. Is that doggy crying somewhere, sis? Is that why the sunshine has disappeared? I haven't seen the doggy for a while now. Didn't I say there's no such thing as gods cause all this? Snowy, the halting king. I never dreamt that you were a god. You're gonna make Hayabusa a nervous wreck if you don't get that sun shining again soon. Amaterasu, thanks to you, we can protect our village by ourselves. But you must be strong and triumph over evil. For the canine warriors so dearly to wish you see you once more. That god show was a burning with passion. I don't know what happened, but if Mongrel doesn't come out of hiding, I'll have to send up a real big one to reignite that passion. Oh, so that wolf was really a god. Perhaps I should have made an offering of my bamboo ware. It may be my fault that the sun has ceased to shine. Who would have ever thought that rascal was really Shiranui reborn? My. How that king loved my cherry cakes. How that god of it. Could this darkness be caused by hunger? Sure. Uh-oh. The boss is praying! Snowy, did something happen to you? Why has the sun suddenly disappeared? Fido won't roll over and play dead for evil. No brother of mine would dream of it. Ha ha ha. Something in your brushwork touches the hearty soon. You never abandoned your life as an artist after all. When one tries to master something, it ends in either success or failure. But it is in the attempt itself where you find the true value. Believe in your own power and walk your own path. Be soon. I see if you've finally heeded your calling. Your resolve is plain to see in your drawing. It has the power to move people's hearts and inspire their faith in the gods. Amaterasu, their faith shall be your power. You did it! My grandson did it! Look at the spirit behind the beautiful brushwork. He truly deserves the title of Celestial Envoy. It worked like this. It's work like this that can show the true glory of the gods and guide people to the right path. There's one thing I'm sure of, Amaterasu. You found a much better companion than I could ever be. Okay, everyone. I know it's kind of hard to see in this darkness, but get a lot of my latest work. Soon the wandering artist presents his interpretation of the great god Amaterasu. Can you hear me, Amy? You're not floundering about without me, are you? You gotta pull yourself together. I finally chose my path, and I have the resolve to see it through. I've started to roam the lands as your missionary, but you gotta take care of things on your end too. Don't look so sad. Just psych yourself up like we always did. Remember? Oops, I almost forgot. Check these out, everyone. It's the great god Amaterasu descending from the heavens. Pretty good, huh? Amy was smiling down from the sky just a little while ago. Something must have disturbed the furball's concentration, though. That's why the world has gone dark. Without Amy, we can't take a refreshing nap outdoors. Rice won't grow. Plants or flowers will wither. Laundry won't dry. Monsters will roam about like they own the place. In other words, our world will be a total mess. No one wants to live in a world like that, especially me. So come on, everybody. Let's join together to call upon the great god. Let's show Amy that we truly believe. Put your hands together and pray. Let's make our gratitude obvious. I mean, we shouldn't pray only when we want something. We should consider how the gods must feel once in a while. We should even take on some of their burden. If you pray with all your heart, maybe the sun will cheer up and show itself once again, lighting our world with its heavenly glow. After all, the best thing about the great god Amaterasu is that happy-go-lucky spirit. Right, Amy? Answer if you can hear me, you big furball. You know, I wish we could see this form more. You know, I think out of all of them... Oh no, do I already have it? I think I have to... Nope, that's the wrong one. Oh my god. You know, I think this one is like one of, if not the best, boss fights for the series. I like this boss. I like Yami as a boss because it not only represents the, like, it's not only a really good fight, but also, like, it represents, like, I love how it... I think this is, like, one of the... I think this is probably the best fight. One of the, I think story-wise, I think this is the best fight I've seen from... I think story-wise, this is one of the best fights I've seen from a video game and fight. It feels so rewarding. First thing you do is bring back the sun, baby. No. I want to end this without using an exorcisms. Turn into demons, complete your bestiary. This looks so cool. I wish there was someone else here. I wish there was someone else here to see the ending. Fantastic Amaterasu! What a long and winding road it's been, ma chérie? Ma chérie? But at last our arch nemesis, Yoni the Dark Lord, who has brought darkness upon the land of mortals, has been annihilated for all eternity. I must say, I was really surprised by your little dancing friend. You couldn't have done it without him. That tickles! Down here, you're going to lick me to death! Well, Amaterasu, time to embark you to even stormier seas. Making the world a better place is never easy. You must return to the celestial plane and set things in order. Only then can you usher in a new age of peace in the mortal world. Our journey is far from over, ma chérie. Honestly, now, full speed ahead. First stop, the celestial plane. Honestly, I think out of all of them, the one that's most likely to, for the sequel, I think it'd most likely be a rebuilding of the celestial planes. Because they're like a direct sequel of where they go to the celestial planes. Why does their design have to be like that? The path to the heavens, eh? Kinda sounds like a fun. You remember what I said to the first time I met you, Amy? There's no stopping me once I've made a decision. So I'm going, Furball. And there's no way you're going to stop me. I'm gonna pull out all the stops and inspire people's faith in you. You're gonna have more believers than you know what to do with. You'll see. Until then, take care of yourself, you big furball. I remember when I first played this game, I was so wanting to see something with the celestial plane. Well, here we are. It's the end of the game. It's an amazing game, and I recommend that you all play it for yourself, not just watch a streamer. It's a great game. I'm not gonna watch the credits. Damn. If only I hadn't fallen those 2 times. The results. Playtime. Pass. Save 65. Deaths. 0! Perfect. Enemies. Perfect. Money gained. Perfect. Defense on perfect. Praise earned. Perfect. Congratulations. Stray bees. I think we got everything we can. If I remember correctly, if we save there, yeah, that's a start from the beginning. We don't want to get rid of our save. Well, let's look at our presents for me soon. I can't read any of it, but here we go. This is everything from the bestiary. I love the art of this game, man. That is it? It's a video show. I've never looked through all of these, so... I can't wait till Okami 2 comes out. But who knows when that will be. But I'll tell you this, the moment I can, I'm playing that game. Although I'm probably... I don't know if I'd play it on stream first or not. I'd play it on my own, then play it on stream. Okami. I wonder if it was like the first trailer for the game. Because I am unsure. Like, what are the presentations meaning? Could this be for Okami Den? Or is this just some trailers for Okami? I'm unsure. And we got concept art. Honestly, these look cool. Like, these look so cool. Some of these designs. You know, I wouldn't be mad if we got the bottom right one. The one in the gold. I think that would be super cool. Ooh, so cool. Ooh, I kind of wish we got that one shown there, the one on the bottom left. That one looks so cool. Oh, so originally they had plans for glaives to sprout arms. That's kind of cool. You know, maybe one day I'll show this to Anne. I think she would probably be one to enjoy looking at the concepts. with me. She could have been worse. These are so cool to look at. Oh, that's cool to see his difference. Oh, were the K9 warriors originally meant to be like actual people? These are so cool to look at. I'm happy with the Waka we got. I think I like Himiko's final too better. I'm happy with the route we got. It's better than that first one. Oh, I think I probably would have preferred it than the other one. Like, this is so cool. Yeah, no, it's original. This is so cool. Oh my, they look so cool. I think Oki's final concept is the best looking line. This is so cool to look at. Honestly, the Celestials there look much more interesting, but I still do like the general, like, final one. Oh, I guess to kind of, like, look into their future. You know? It's nice. This is so cool. Look at the concept art for monsters. Oh my god, were we gonna be fighting dinosaurs in one of I wanna go fight dinosaurs now! It's like, some of these are so cool. I wonder if some of these reappear in later ones. These are so cool. So that's one we didn't see at yeah, we didn't see because I completed it. That would have been cool. This is so cool. Oh, that would have been cool. I assume they would have played like a role similar to the Tube Fox. That looks so cool. Sorry if you hear the thing in the background. Oh my god, these are all so cool. I can't read it. If only I could read the Japanese. I'm guessing it's just like showing the stuff for the meetings. Ooh, that's a great... I like that photo. That art. Ooh, that's so cool. I love the cute little Amaterasu right there. Like, look at it, it's so adorable. Give me a sec, let me close my window. This is so cool looking. Oh, God. Honestly, I want to kind of like make this into pixel art if I can. Holy shit, these are so cool. Oh my god, that looks so beautiful. I hope we can visit this place in the sequel. Like, oh, this looks so cool. Oh, I hope we can see some of these, like, cut things that, like, weren't... Ooh, some of these look pretty cool. Honestly... That's cool as hell. And I think this is what we already looked at. Yeah, this is basically what we already looked at. That's so cool. That's such a cool thing. Well, that's our game. That's Okami, everyone. You know what? I think, you know, it was a good stream and all. And here's the thing, I want to continue on, so I want to look at the, let's look at the stuff we get from it. We're gonna skip all the, like, cutscenes. We're gonna skip all the cutscenes. Cause yeah, we've already seen all the... Okay, well, we have no plans to do that, but as you can see, we have a lot of our materials. This is the... So, these all, like, alter physical... I think I've looked at all of these myself. So here, we don't have the best look at them, but here's one of them, which kind of gives like a little Shiba Inu look, I think is what it is. Don't ask me. Then we get Floof. You know, I kind of wish these karmic transformations had more than just visual effects, but I don't think they do. Yeah. So if we wanted to, we could then just look like what everyone sees for it. And then we could also look like this kind of doggo. And then we could look like this type of dog, which I think looks cool. Here's the thing, I don't even think after this if there's anything more I could do in Okami other than try to speedrun it. See how quick we can go through. But that will be something we do. So then we can look like Shiranui without the badass weapons. And then we can look like a statue, which I think is cool. The statue of Amaterasu. And then, I think everyone's least favorite one in the fandom, the hyper-realistic one that looks so out of place. And then, so you can see we have everything. But when we have that on, we have no need for, like, as you can see, ink pots and solar energy become luminous, attack power times 10. So we can literally just get through all of the game without any need for anything else. I don't think we can complete it today, and I don't want to. I don't know why I'm setting everything up when we're going to be leaving, ending it now, unless, well, but yeah, so that's everything. At a later date, we will be getting back onto Okami and seeing how quickly we can like get through Okami. Not a full-blown speed run, but like, you know, because I won't be, but I want to see how quick I can get through the game. They'll probably, if we do it, be like so Monday, maybe, depending on what I do. It would be on Mondays that I'd do it, because it would be the best time. I have the most time. But anyways, that's Okami, everyone. I'm gonna make sure I have all of the, I'll make sure I have all these in the correct playlist, so you can watch it all for yourself. And I hope you all had a good day, night, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever time it is for you. My name is Rain Clouds. It is nice to see you. It was nice to stream Okami for you. Let me know what you think about Okami. And I'm gonna head out. Goodbye. It feels surreal to finish it again. Anyways, bye-bye.